Hello. Hello. I guess we are live. Let me check that. Yes, we are. So here we are. I have a version of the backend, the one which we last seen. So I'm going to run it on a test machine. This is Windows 11, but the environment, everything is according to what Windows 7 requires. For example, it has Python 3.8.10, and the packages and all are according to what we have researched and decided. So let's get started. I'll extract this. Looks fine. Let it happen. Meanwhile, I'll clean up the existing stuff in the in the server that I previously used. Let that I'll update the docs are updated. I'll delete this whole folder. I think pretty much the other things should be empty. Yeah, this is fine. Coming to backend, I I'll be creating the environment from scratch. What else do I need from here? I don't need anything. I'll be able to copy all of them. Yeah, I think this is ready. Let me see the backend folder. Yeah, I don't need anything. I can get all of them from there and also create the environment from scratch. First, I'll go here and open code. Except for environment and bycatch, I would be copying everything. App, scripts, tests. Yeah, that makes sense. So our dependency on the actual folder that we created, the source code basically is done now. Now we can focus completely on this. Here we need to create an environment. For that, let me open a command prompt. Okay, here we are. Let me. I have my Python 3.8 version here. I copied that. I'll go into backend minus some virtual env. The name is env. Wait, I do have. a script for this, right? Mm. I can actually delete this. I had a script for this which can easily do all of this. So in this setup win7 virtually env.bat. So what this script does is, let me open that for you. So it's going into the right directory, then installing, I mean, creating a virtual environment and activating it. Then it's doing pip install the required version, and finally it's doing installing the requirements, the right version of the requirements. See, we are in the environment. So everything is done with a simple script. Okay, now the goal of this video is to do a ton of testing. Oh, for that we need the docs folder. I forgot to copy that. Let me do that quickly. Docs. Okay, here we are. We have the docs folder. So where is our test plan? Yeah, here it is. Let's start. 15/5/2026. Tester name Gautam. Windows 10 or 11. Server PC name Python version 3.8.10. The browser I'm going to use is Chrome. Browser on LAN client is also Chrome. Database file used is, I still didn't initiate the database. I'll do that in a while. We still didn't back up anything because we don't even have a database. See, we have the data folder empty. We'll get our database there, but from what I remember, anyways, let's initiate the database and then do it. From my last prompt, I have given asked Codex to um, create the test so that it's linear. Let's see how it is right now. Okay, here it is. Let's start with the tests. So here we have the first test. It's about the environment. It is asking us to run Python version. Yeah, we have the expected output. So I'll update it. Actual result. It's the same. I'll copy paste this. and this is pass. Next, requirements install. Yeah, they are done. I have used the script, right? Um, so I'll just check that again with pip list, and yeah, I have all my packages. So that installed, and this test is a pass. Yeah, database in it. This is what I need to do right now. I'll copy the command, admin password. I'll just give 12345, and finally I'll give admin name as my name. Oh, I think that's all. My bad. It says database initialize. Let's check that. See, we have Press Manager SQLite 3. That's our database. Okay, I'll go ahead and update the above field where it asked for our database name. Yeah, we can get back. So here it is. By the way, our admin username is system underscore admin and the password is 12345. DB created, and this is a pass. Next, server start. We need to use this script to start the server and confirm if the server is starting out. So I'll just copy this path or even copy relative path and do this. Now I'll check that by going into my local host. Actually, this test is only if the server is starting without any crash. So starting pass. Next, um, open this localhost 8000 on server PC. I'll do that. Yeah, we see the login page. Give me a minute. We see the login page, and I can write here login page loads and say that a pass. I need to check if the login page loads from another device. I'm using my mobile now. 2.168.1.11 colon 8000. System admin 1 2 3 4 5. Yeah, that looks good. Yes, even this is a pass. Firewall behavior, try LAN access before after firewall rule if needed. No, this is not needed. I'll be writing the comment as not applicable because it's working. Restart survival. Stop server, start server again, login, existing database data remains. So that's what. Now there is no database data. I cannot try this right now. I'll get back to this. So I'll somewhere make a note of it. ENV008. Under testing, I'll create a simple file. Get back nodes.txt. That's simpler. Get back. Yeah, that's fine. So next, what is this? Mm, no internet runtime check. Disconnect internet, but keep LAN reload app. I can't do now because I have Tailwind CSS and everything. I'll do this later. Even I'll mark this as a task for later, or I'll actually write this so that I can give the right context to codex. Actually, 08 I'll come back before the end of this session itself, so I'll leave that right there. This I'll write. mm, Actually, it accepts that CSS and it will degrade. Anyways, I'll get back to this later. Login as system admin. Let's see. Go to login. Anyways, it's the same system underscore admin. Password is 12345. No thanks. Yeah, I'm logged in. So, and did it redirect to system? Yeah, it did. Status pass open slash user slash new add user. It's asking to add user. User saves and appears in user list. Create QA shop admin with role shop admin. Okay. First name Harshita M Murahari Rao. Username Harshi. Temporary password 12345. Shop admin. Save user. User saved. And yeah, this is available, but there is one thing. Okay, I got the first bug. Um, User saves, but is there a way for me to represent partially working stuff? Pass, fail, block, not needs clarity. So technically it's fail. I need to fill this form whenever there is a failure. So it's going to be under testing. And what's the bug that auth2 will create a new folder auth2 bug id is auth2 role what role system admin url is user slash new browser Chrome because Chrome is also, I mean, Brave is also Chromium based. Data used, um, created a user, steps to use, actually the same, expected result, user, I can copy paste from here. User saves and appears in user list. User saves and there is just a message. It's not redirecting to users list page. console or server log it visible. Actually, what I'll do is shop detail. Basically, there has to be in the user management edit and delete features also. Notes. There must be edit and delete features also in user management. Um, severity, let's see, it's medium. Um, I need to take an image. What again? How do I take an image of this? I can take this because I have wrote edit and delete also must be there. I think I filled all of those. This is just a crazy manual task. But to have great systems, there has to be great testing. Created a user says user saves and there is just a message. It's not redirecting to users list page. I think Codex will be able to go through all this and understand stuff. I really hope that. I will ask it to read all these and plan on top of them. I'll write this important. What else? I think that's it. We are moving so slow, but that's the nature of manual testing. User saves and it's not redirected to users list page. Fail. And I think it's better to link a report, link this report in this file. Um, copy relative path, and whenever there is, okay. Next, log in as shop admin, log out Login in SQA shop admin redirects to admin dashboard. Okay, that's good. I'll close this. I'm logging out and our username is Hershey 1 2 3 4 5. Where did it take? Admin dashboard. That's right. So this one is right. So redirects to admin dashboard. Pass. Shop admin creates normal user. Open user new. Create QA operator with role normal user. User saves and appears in user list. Actually, I think that is fine. What's the point of? I'll see the vibes of it. Let's see. So open user slash new. Okay, I did create. Again 1 2 3 4 5. This is a normal user. Great. Admin cannot create another admin. That's great. Save user. I think this is fine. But anyways, it's better to redirect because we can't do anything anymore here. It's better to redirect. Actually, this is also a file. I can make it similar to the previous one. Um, Reading through this is real pain. I wish I. Oh, by the way, I don't know if there is anyone listening. Nobody watches my videos, but I used to have a 32-inch monitor, and that's dead just because of that. I'm working on a screen which is half its size, which is a 15-inch laptop. But anyways, life can't be always how you want it to be. The fact that I'm working irrespective of how I feel is important. Fail. Now I have to create a report for this. Auth04. Let's go. Is it all capital letters? Okay. I'll copy the same image here also. No, I need to take a new image. I'll delete this. Over here in the report, what is it that I need to change? This is shop admin, right? Shop admin. Chrome created a user. User session appears in user list. not redirecting to user space. Yeah, error, no error. I need to take a screenshot of it because I'm asking it to basically give edit and delete features here also. Paste. Now I need to refer this. Copy relative path. Saved. So the report is fine. Now I need to copy this report path. Where is this? It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Login as normal user. Okay, I'll do that. Sri Devi. Ah, there is absolutely no data here. Anyways, that's the way I wanted. I want it to be how day zero would be. Login as normal user, log out, login as key QA operator redirects to today. Yes, it does. So this is pass. Invalid password. Any existing user try valid username with wrong password. Login fails with clear error and no redirect. Let me log out. Sri Devi. I need to do something with the login screen. It's so messed up. I need to write somewhere. The login screen is messed up on computer browser. Refer image. It should be in center. Note it's working well on mobiles. Command Shift S. I'll take this whole. I don't want a window, just this. Okay, this is a dummy one. Actually, I can delete it. Auth 2, Auth 4. We got two bugs. Actually, that's kind of an improvement rather than a bug. Nothing is broken there. Whatever. This is done. Now it's time to invalid password. Try valid username with a wrong password. Sridevi 12345678. Invalid username or password. But who would locate at the top? But anyways, this is a demo. I am clearing it up. Saying let's review this letter again. Invalid password. Login fails with clear error, no redirect. Yes, it did exactly what it's supposed to do. Pass. Um, okay. But I'll anyway write the notes. The error comes at the top. Better place it somewhere near the login itself to make it noticeable. This is kind of a beautification thing, nothing above. Blank username, submit login with a blank username, validation message shown. Oh, the username is blank. Invalid username or password. Yes, this is same as earlier. Blank password, any submit login with blank password. Password is required. Thi- This is good, right? But again, why the message above? Validation message shown. I'll write the same thing here. Probably it will tackle all of these things together. Logout any, click logout, session ends and app returns to login. Now I'll log in. So when I click logout, yeah, it returns to login, and if I try to access the previous URLs also, it's still getting back there to login page. So yeah, this is pass. Protected page after logout. After logout, open payments. I actually tested that, but with another one. But let's do it anyway. Oh my god. Yeah, it's redirecting back to login, which is a good thing. This is also a pass. Profile loads real user. Any open profile shows logged in username, full name, role from the API only. Okay, no static details. Let's test it out. 1 2 3 4 5 profile. Nice. I think at the end of the day, I should remove this top thing for everything. Yeah, I think that's something during in development itself. This messes. This sure looks like something cool. Yeah, it user pass. What else? Change password mismatch. Any open this, enter different or new or confirm value. For this, I need to log in first, right? Or actually, I can go to profile. Where is change password button? There is no button, right? Yeah, there is no no change password button. But anyways, going through the URL must work. But I need to point that out. I'll write it on the under notes. In user profile, there must be a change password button. I'll also write the other thing, the report from here. I'll mention it. This notes is the important thing. Okay. What I did all these, right? What's wrong with this? I made this change password. Yeah. Oh my god, I just had a mini heart attack. How many tests do we have? I can't even count. Probably I need to use AI for this. Ah, just give me a minute. Okay, that's 208 tests in total. Great. Let's continue. I won't be filling all this, but anyways. Ha 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 ha. Ah, where am I? Why is it so long? Empty database. Only the initialized system admin and required setup users should exist. I think the flow is fine. Where did we left change password? UI shows mismatch message password not changed. What should we do? Enter different new or confirm values. Okay. Give me 1 minute. I need to do something important. Yeah, this is it. Share. Yep, that's it. I'm back. I'm completely back. Sorry for that break. UI shows mismatch message, password not changed. Enter different new or confirm values. Let me have some music for myself in the background. This is so tiring. I'll have a podcast to change my to get immense inner strength. Oh my god, podcast doesn't work. I need to do brain work. So Lofi free music. I'm not showing my system audio, right? Yeah, system audio is zero. Yes, it is. Okay, mm, completely back now. So we are in Sri Devi account. So, anyways, all the passwords are 12345. Now the goal is that the new passwords and the confirm password do not match 123456. 123456. Oh, this button doesn't work in change password. So let me write the notes. I think instead of creating all these files, writing notes is much simpler. Anyway, I need to explain all of this to codex in text itself. In change password space, I'll give it the URL. In change password space, what do we call this? The view password button is not working. View password button is not working for any of those fields. Do not enforce remove, or what should be the trade-off? Like, I don't know, like people there don't really would want to type a great password, and it's a LAN-based application. They wouldn't even want to log in. Oh my God. But again, like passwords are important, and if they don't, how do I say? I'm sure if I put this as password requirements, they would just hit Google save password, and that would be a disaster. Let me, yeah, this is my trade-off. Uh, I'm guessing we are not enforcing any password requirements in DB or API level, so remove this from UI. I mean, change password UI. Okay, I hope that is clear. And did I write this? The view password button is not working. Got it. What else? Yeah, I shared 5678. So these two shouldn't match. Let's see what happens. New password and confirmation do not match. Yeah, this looks good. So this test is a pass. Change password. Where is this? This is auth 12. Okay. Shows mismatch message. Yes, that's the same thing. I need to copy and say pass. Change password wrong. Current. So the current password we should give it wrong. Backend validation message shown. So I'll put a 6 here. That's not the current password. But anyways, I'll write these both Same. Current password is incorrect, which is technically right. I have given a wrong password. Please check the highlighted fields. Current password is incorrect. Yes. Change password success. Enter current password and matching new password. Password changes. Old password no longer works. New password works. Uh, okay. But actually, the next one can be easily tested. Sessions survives refresh. Yeah, I did refresh and it's in the same pace. So yeah, this is a pass. Yes, user remains logged in. Hence, it is a pass. Okay, now this is be careful to record new password. Yeah. Okay, the current password is 12345. What should the new password be? 123456. 123456. Update password. Done. But I can only verify by logging out and logging in again with the same user. 123456. Yes, password changes. Yeah. By the way, I also need to test that the old password doesn't work. 12345. Yeah, the old password is not working. Good. 6. Okay. This is a pass. So we are done with 15 auth and 9 environment related. Oh my god, I'm not even at 30. Not even at 25. 200 more. Testing is one hell of a tiring process. Just give me few minutes. I need a break. I'm tired. Yeah, I'm back again. We are done with 24 out of 208 tests. Normal user can open today. Okay. This is a normal user. Actually, I'm in the today tab. Crazy. Yeah, normal user can open today. Yes, page loads. Pass. Normal user can open payment entry. Let's see. But actually, I need to verify if there are buttons for it. New payment. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, they can open. Page loads. Yes, page loads. Pass. Normal user can open expense entry. Let's see. New expense. Expenses slash new. Yes, they can open page loads. Pass. Normal user can open daily stock entry. Where is that daily stock entry? Stock. Let's check the URL. Stock slash daily entry. Yes, that works. The page is loaded. So page loads. Pass. Normal user blocked from vendors. Now let's see. First of all, there is no vendors button itself. Let's try to open it from here. Access denied. I really like this. Yes, it's done. This test is also a pass. Vendors. Access denied. Pass. Normal user blocked from purchases. There is no button for purchases in here. Again, access denied, which is a good thing. Pass. Normal users blocked from item master. Let's see. Items. Again, access denied. Pass. I'm thinking this is going to be my live reality for the next 3 days, where I have to test the same thing over and over. Okay, this is also access denied. Pass. What else? Shop admin can open shop admin. Okay, now I need to log in as shop admin. Just give me 1 second. Ah, the live is fine, right? Yes, it's fine. Okay, this is also done. Now I need to log in as shop admin. Logging out. Who is shop admin? Hershey. Hershey. Yeah, that's our shop admin, and we entered successfully. There are too many features here. Okay, shop admin can open vendor dashboard. Vendor dashboard, where is it? Vendors. I think it's purchase dashboard. Yeah, makes sense. Shop admin is able to open it. Page loads. There are no real summaries because there is no data. Page loads. Pass. Shop admin can open activity. What's activity? Let's open this and check. Oh, activity log. Okay, this activity is fine, but why isn't showing the actual username? Okay, I'll write it in the notes. Um, Page loads. This is pass. Activity show doesn't show the actual user names. I'll take a screenshot of this. Where did I paste it? I'll change the name. My God. As shown in copy relative path, the activity page doesn't show actual user names. Fix that. I am clearly thinking like Codex is my employee and I'm writing the test notes as if I want to tell my employee what to do. That's seriously good. What next? I have updated this. Shop admin blocked from accessing system settings. Let's see. But shop settings, yeah, that is fine. Backup status. Okay, let's see system settings. Access restricted. So this is right, access denied, and that's a pass. Okay, system admin can open. Now I need to log in as system admin. I forgot my username. What was my username? Yeah, it's system admin itself. 1 2 3 4 5. Hey guys, just give me a minute. I got a work. I'm taking a short break. Okay, system admin. This is a pass. Now system admin can open system settings. Yeah, but there must be some sort of, okay. There is. There is system settings, maintenance or restore. Mm, I think we need to add more functionality here. What happens if I run a backup now? Wow, nice. It ran a backup as per it. Let me just check. Yeah, it did run a backup. But again, the backup should be pointed to another computer so that if this computer is dead, the backup can be taken from there. Can a shop owner access this? Yes, they took on. Actually, they should have this option. Mm, okay, that's with this. Yeah, page loads, and this is pass. Unauthorized user creation block. Normal user open or post to users API access denied. No user created. We need to log in as normal user. Oh my god. Yeah, that's access denied. So this is access denied, and this is pass. What I'm thinking to do is I'll follow a, what is this called? Pomodoro style. I'll be doing one section at a time and taking a short break. I think I'll be much more impactful if I do it in this way. So this is done. I'll be taking a break. Now next one is empty databases. I'll get back to this after my break, and once I'm done with this section, I'll take another break. I think that's the best way to go about it. I'm back again for the next set of tests. Here we are going to test the empty database, which is how it is right now. Login page layout. Yes, I'll recheck that. I think I have written about it. Login page alignment is not correct. This is a fail actually. Mm, It's appearing to the left on computers. It's fine on mobile. Fail. I do not want to write a report for it. I'll just write it in the notes. I have already written about it. The login screen is messed up. I also have an image, so that's fine. Mm, what else? I'll link these notes here. I think that would be enough. I need to clearly mention that whatever I give in the notes is of utmost importance. System profile is real. System admin open shows. I can read it here now. Admin system admin role no static system profile. Okay. System admin 1 2 3 4 5. Go to profile. I need to remove this in the nav bar. Um, there are multiple profile buttons which are both highlighting. Have profile button only in the bottom nav bar above logout. Remove the profile button which is at the bottom of the scrollable nav bar. Note this is for all users. Refer this image. What else? Okay, what did it ask to test? This is done, this is done. So system admin role, no static. Okay. Yeah, it shows system admin role, pass. Admin dashboard empty state. Admin dashboard empty. Shop open admin dashboard before try. No fake vendor or payment. Empty table message only. Okay, let's log into Hershey. 1 2 3 4 5. No vendor balance data is available. Yes, that's a pass. No fake vendor or payment or stock. No fake rows. This is a pass. What's next? Today's work empty state normal user. Okay, going back to normal user. 1 2 3 4 5 6. Yeah, today's work is empty. Yes, no fake rows. Pass. Payment list empty state. Open payments before payments. Yeah, the same. No fake rows. Pass. Expense empty state. Normal user expenses. Again, no fake rows. Pass. Vendor empty state. Shop admin. Open vendors before vendors. Vendors empty state. Shop admin. Okay, first I need to go to shop admin. Hershey. Okay, what should I open? Vendors. Where are vendors? Here. Okay, before vendor. Yes, no fake rows. Pass. Shop admin items. There are items. Item master, I'm assuming this is items. Yes. No fake rows. Pass. Reports empty state. All allowed role. Any allowed role. Okay. Open daily payments expense stock reports. Daily report. Yeah, there are no rows. Payment report, expense report, stock usage or wastage report, purchase report, stock receiving report, stock audit report. Ah, okay, got it. All reports doesn't have any fake data. CDN check login profile dashboard form. Layer design if internet design, not CSS degradation separately. Oh, oh my God. I really hope I do not discontinue from the stream. Is it live? Is it up? Okay, my bad. Nice. That happened very quick. Cool. I sometimes do these stupid things. I need not do this. 10 more are done. Okay, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We have 19 categories. I'm done with 5. So how many are left? User list loads. User, what's this? User management test. Okay, user list load, system admin or shop admin role. I'll go with system admin as next three have system admin. But I'm in shop admin, let me continue. Open users. Where is this? Yeah, users list loaded. But this doesn't look good. I already have screenshots of this. Let me update in notes. Where is this about users? Hmm. I'll take another image. Why to fit everything? The user table doesn't look good. Image 3. The the users list table doesn't look good. Refer. How should it be? The trade-off is fine. Let me leave that. But actually, I can, even if we stretch, it would look bad. This is done. Let me continue. So, what's the user one? Yes, real users list appears. Pass. System admin. I want to do the ones with shop admin first. Open create operator saves names with normal user role. Okay. Add user. This is the same. Srinivasa Rao. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Normal user. That's the only option. Save user. I also need to write about that here. 1 minute. Whenever a user is saved, User saves and there is just a message, it's not redirecting to user's list phase. Yeah. User saves with, no, I am doing this. User saves with normal user role. User 4. Yeah, that's right. That's a normal user right there. Normal user. Shop admin, system admin. User saves. Pass. Shop admin cannot create shop admin. Yes. Mm, try creating role admin. How do I try it? I cannot. I cannot use Postman to test it now. But as UI is not showing it, I'm going to ignore it. UI doesn't offer pass. Can't test with Postman. Shop admin cannot create system admin. Yeah, that's the same thing. Normal user, is there anything with shop admin? I can also test these three with shop admin or system admin also. I'll create with shop admin itself. Okay, create QA over validation says username already exists. Okay, I'll try one. Hmm, random, random, Srinivas, 1 2 3 4 5. Save user. Please check username already exists. Good. Which one is it? User 9. Pass. Blank username. Show. Submit user with blank username. Okay. Username is required. Its validation message is shown, and I'll write this as pass. Submit user with blank password. Okay. Srinivasa. I'm not going to give a password. Please check either password is required. Let me try it once again. Random, random, Sri. I'll keep this empty. I think this message is fine. That's fine. User 11. This is pass. User 12. Edit user desired flow. Huh? Open a user edit page or click edit. Where to click edit? That's the problem. I have already shown. Uh, expected final needed for next implementation. If absent, report not implemented. Expected failure fields prefill and save updates. If absent, report not implemented. Yeah, it's not implemented. Uh, there is no edit button. Not sure if there is a route for it. Not implemented. Reset password flow. Shop, admin or system. Try reset password. Final behave. Password reset works if absent. Uh, there is route to change password, but there is no change password button. I have already written about it in the notes. I'll link with it. Where is this? Change password button. UI not implemented. I would leave it to the absolute path. Fail not implemented. There is no way to deactivate a user. It's mm, not sure if user edit is implemented in the routes. There is no button available. I can give a link to notes. Okay, these are done. Now I'm going to log in as system admin. and do all those, and then finally as normal user, as there is only one. Or let me do normal user once. So what's with this normal user? Try opening users new or direct API access denied, no user created. Yeah, access is denied. So user 7 access denied. Pass. System admin 1 2 3 4 5. User saves with shop admin role. I have to create a system admin, create shop admin. Okay, log out. Why did I log out? Okay, let's say Rahul 1 2 3 4 5, and this is a normal user. Let's go to user management. Feels like some parts are missing. Anyway, we'll test it out. Okay, these two settings are fine. Let's update those. These are user 2 and 3. User saves. Pass. User saves. Pass. Okay, what else is left? Here we have one, and that's it. This is the last one out of 14. System admin cannot create another system admin through UI or API. Yeah, through UI, not at all. I'll just write this as user 8, just like this. UI doesn't offer pass contest with Postman. Okay, I'm done with all these tests, right? Okay, I'm taking a break. Oh my god. Okay, I'm back. We are with the next set of tests. This is all about payments. Okay, payment form loads. This is almost all for the normal user. I'll do with normal user itself. Open payments, new payment. Okay, payment slash new, and I have to check payment mode drop down contains cash, phone pay to number, scanner payment, bank transfer. Yes, that's right. Correct. Pass. So what's next? Save cash advance with bank order. Use payment A. Save successful. No order reference required. Save cash advance with blank order. Okay. There is no order reference. Customer name I'll say Sandeep Studio. Phone must I have? There is a question here. Questions.txt. Must I have save contact feature and dis display them when wherever necessary. Phone. I won't give a phone. Mm, total amount. Let's say 5,000. Received amount is 2,000. It's a cash. Save cash advance with its advance description album remarks. Make it well. Save payment. Payment saved. Okay, I got another thing here. Whenever payment is saved, it should redirect me to payments list. Whenever a payment is saved, it should redirect me to payments list. Now, now it just shows a message stating that the payment is saved. Image 4. Copy relative path. Refer. So, where is my mouse? Okay, here it is. payment, payment saved. Uh, did I mess it up? Yeah, I did mess it up. Yeah, payment saved. This is pass, but I should refer notes. This is just like the user creation, and I think I'll experience this with expenses and every kind of form. Okay, open payments. Payment A appears with customer date. Let's see the payment list. it. If any mistake was done regarding payment or expense or stock stock entry, basically any form that user makes a mistake with, admin must have access to edit that record. This allows proper, how do I say, like chain of command, for lack of a better word. Important. So there must be an edit feature, and that edit button in the display records must be only visible to admins. I need to refer this in this. Where to refer? There is no way to refer. But I can refer it here. Yes, it appears. Pass. I'll refer notes here. Admin can make changes if any mistakes. Okay, you save paid digital payment. Payment B save successful. Save paid digital payment. New payment. Customer name Kiran Studio. I won't give phone number. Order reference. Save paid digital payment. Save successfully. Total amount again, like I'll make this 8,000. Received amount is 4,000. And digital payment scanner payment. I won't give a reference number. Save successfully. Description. Multiple albums. Two albums. This is advance. Save cash advance. Paid digital payment. Payment report includes payment. Report includes payment A or B if in current month. Ah, okay. Remarks, do them well. Is this paid? Save paid digital payment. Save cash advance. Okay, it's paid. So let me write Sandeep Studio itself. Earlier it was total 5,000, right? Now that's 3,000. Now this is scanner payment. Album. Do it well. Yeah, but I don't want to give it. Use payment be saved successfully. Yeah, it saves successfully. The status is pass. Payment report includes. Again, this has to redirect. I'll link to the notes. After save, it has to redirect to payments phase. I have mentioned the same in notes. Hmm. Payment report includes payment user reports payment. Total 5,000. That looks good. Yes, it shows. And it reports payments. Yes, report includes payments and it's pass. Dashboard tool updates. Admin or user. I'll use user itself. Dashboard. Dashboard total update. Admin or user. Open total. Open today or dashboard. Customer payment total reflects saved payments. Okay. Oh, nice. Nice. It's coming into that shape now. Customer payment total reflects. Pass. Missing customer name. User. Save payment with amount but blank customer name. Missing customer name. Missing customer name. Save payment with amount but blank customer name. Validation management. No save. Give me few minutes. Save payment with amount but blank customer name. Okay. 3,000, 1,500 cash. Customer name required. That looks good. Pass. Edge amount, missing amount. Save payments with customer but blank amount. Okay. Kiran Studio received amount. What happens if I miss this also? Okay, the important one is paid amount itself. Validation message shown. Save payment with customer but blank amount. Validation message shown. Pass. Digital mode. Bank reference. Actually, I have seen this earlier because I tried it. Pass. Dis- Duplicate digital reference. Now that's a good thing. Second save succeeds with duplicate warning. Oh, duplicate digital reference. Save two digital payments with. I should save two digital payments with same reference. Total amount doesn't matter. I'll put 1,000 here. I'll put scanner here. Reference number as 1234. Mm, I'll leave everything else. I'll write this as advance payment saved. Now what I'll do is I'll do the same thing. Is it showing in the list? Yes, it has shown in the list. Kiran Studio received amount 1,000. Reference number again 1234. It's, let's say this is partial. Let me save payment. This payment reference already exists. Actually, maybe it's not a good idea to move to payment list. They can do it manually, right? I won't be able to show these messages if uh, Should it redirect? Should it not? I have no idea. I'll ask the user itself as the question. Yeah, it did give me the warning, but let's see. For now, it did great. Edge 5, negative amount, try amount, expected backend should reject or UI should prevent. Record actual behavior. Expected backend should reject or UI should prevent. Okay, minus 10, cache. Let's say this is partial. Payment saved, that's an error. Oh my god. Good catch. Payment got saved. Fail. Testing image 5. It's an epic failure. Vacancy or UI must block, prevent. Actually, both must happen. Must prevent negative amounts in both payments. Sad life. Zero amount. This too got saved. Edit payment desired flow. Edit payment desired flow. Admin for payments list, try opening or editing a payment. Expected row can be opened, changed, and saved if absent. Not implemented. Admin must be able to cancel a payment if there is a mistake. Uh, Actually, I have spoken about it, so refer the notes. I should say I have written about it. Update duplicate warning. Admin user. Edit payment reference to existing digital reference. Edit payment reference to existing digital reference. Expected final behavior update saves with duplicate warning. Ah, this is also not implemented. Cancel, delete, payment desired flow. Yeah, even this is also not implemented. Oh my god, I'm done with payments. A break. And this testing is taking a lot longer than I thought. Okay, I'm back. Actually, let me have music. I'm getting tired. How long has it been? What? 3.5 hours? Okay. I'm still at 8. There are 19, so 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. There are 12 more. Okay, what I'll do is I'll do two at once. I'm going to do two modules at once and then only take break. But let's see, this is middle of the night, 1:32. So continue. Focus, focus, focus. Expenses, form, loads, master. Expense, category and payment mode, drop downs, content, backend values. Huh? Hmm. Hmm. But why is there a vendor payment here? That should happen automatically, right? There is an issue with this. Payment modes are fine. Categories shouldn't have vendor payment listed for a user. Let me check admin. Hershey 12345. Add purchase bill. This is one thing. Okay, fine. Vendor payment. Yeah, this is how it should be. Yeah, log out. 1 2 3 4 5 6. Mm, it's only it's only done by admin as vendor payment. Fail. Take a screenshot. Paste it here. This is how you must work, guys. I need to write the same thing here. Expenses pay shouldn't. Payment modes are fine. Categories shouldn't have vendor payment listed for a user. It's only done by admin as vendor payment. Um, refer. I'll copy paste this same thing and replace it as 6. Yeah, I think that is done. I need to copy this relative path and put it here. Okay. Save cash expense. I'll read from here. I have a better view, right? Okay. Save cash expense. User. Use expense A. What do you mean? Okay. Save successfully. Save cash expense. Basically, I need to save a cash expense. Amount. Oh, amount. Let's say 1,000. Select category. Machine repair. Pay to technician. Satish. Technician. Reference number. There is no reference number for cash. A computer service. I don't know what it is. Expense saved. Expense list. Again, now there is another question. Why? Similarly with expenses too, I have already written it. But anyway, I'll just try it. When payment, it should redirect. When a expense, oh my god, expense is saved, it should redirect to expenses list. Pays expenses. Now it just shows a message stating that the expense is saved. I think that's good. Let's go back. Save cash expenses. It's saved. Save successfully. Pass. Expense 3. Expense list shows saved row. User open expenses. Expense appears with date payee amount. Date payee amount. Yeah. Expense appears. Expense appears and what is this? Pass. Save bank expense. Save bank expense. Use expense B. What? Just give me once. Once. Let me go to admin once. Hershey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Purchase dashboard, reports, not this. Payment report. Okay, I need to have a lot of things in the report. Ah, maybe sometime we'll get to the report. I'll check then. Let me go back to 3, 4, 5, 6. Now what should I do? Save bank expense. Save successfully. Amount 1000. Bank transfer to whom? Let's say electricity. Let's say we paid it through bank. Eastern Power. Reference number 1234. Save expense saved. Yeah, it saves. Save successfully. Pass. Expense report include expenses. Yeah, it does. This looks good. Yeah, it does. Expense appears. Pass. Blank date. Save expense without date. Is it possible? How to give a blank date? Should I say clear? Okay, yeah. Why give the clear button then? Anyways, amount 1000. I'm always giving 1000. 1400. Or rent. Cash paid to someone. Anyway, this won't save. Please check highlighted fields. Expense date is required. Yeah, validation shows no save. Save expense without paid to. It shouldn't save. Let me give the date. Paid to. I'm clearing it. Save expense. Yeah, paid to is required. Good. Blank amount. Save expense without amount. Save expense without amount. Paid to Gautam. Yeah, amount is required. Pass. Manual source card. API manual. Try direct payload with source type equal to expense API. Backend rejects manual expense source misuse. Create vendor payment, then try editing it. Linked, it's linked expense. Create a vendor payment. There is no edit, right? This is similar to the Postman testing I mentioned earlier. Edge 5. Yeah. Block, pass, can't do postman test. And this, let me go to admin and check. What did it say? Do a vendor payment. Where is it? Yeah, here. Create vendor payment. Try editing its linked expense. Select vendor. There is no vendor to select. I literally can't test it now. But anyways, I can create a vendor, right? Vendors. Where is add vendor? Oh my god. Got a serious flaw. Hmm. You didn't give me vendor add option, and nothing in the vendor test is usable now. Oh my god, I think I should stop testing now. No, I literally can't do vendors. What can I do next? Item master. We can actually test this. Purchase bill I can't do without vendor. Stock receipts. No, can't be done. Daily stock sheet test. This I can do. Let's see. I think my work has been reduced. But anyways, I feel sad. I can't create a vendor payment. H6. I don't have vendor add option. Without that, vendor payment can't be done. Fail. I need to report it. Anything involving vendor can't be done. I need to take a picture of it. Can I use slash new? Oh, I can actually test. New is available when I enter the URL manually, but the button is not created. Refer. I should take a screenshot of this. My brain is working even at 2 a.m. I'm so proud of myself. Na 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 na. I can actually remove this and do it manually, but that's fail itself. Slash new. Let's see, vendor name. Who can be the vendor? I won't give a GST and vendor category. Paper supplier. Contact name. Pravina Papers. Pravina. Email address. P at the rate pp.com. Phone number I won't use. Street address I won't use. City I won't give. I won't give any of this. Payment terms. But this is fundamentally flawed, right? Whatever. 1 lakh payment terms. 60 days. Overdue allowed. What's valid amount? Are you talking about this? No. Please check the highlighted. Which field have you highlighted? There is something fundamentally wrong with ad vendor. I need to work on this. There is something fundamentally. What's with the OBS? Why did you ping me? Is the stream fine? Just go live. I think it's fine. There is something fundamentally wrong with create vendor form refer copy relative path. I'm unable to save vendor, so I cannot test this. Edit expense. These are just not implemented itself, similar to payments. Let's check an admin account. Where is this expense? Yeah, there is no edit option. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Ha 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 ha. YouTube don't give me copyright for humming songs. I'm anyway bad singer. Where did I write about payments? Actually, I wrote it for all of them, so I think that is fine. I think I'll make a version of it with this because if I don't have vendors, I can't do most of them. And I have tested anyways good amount of sections, and these changes vendor test is not possible. I'm just ignoring that item master test. Actually, I can do this. Purchase bill test is not possible, so there is one section I can work on. God, how many does it have? Anyways, next. Stock receipt. Yeah, I can do this. Vendor payment not possible. Daily stock sheet. This can be done. 3. Dashboards and reports. Parts of this can be done. 4. 5. Browser and offline tests can be done. End-to-end accounting and stock reconciliation. Edit plan. This also can't be done at least completely. I don't think this can also be done. So I can do 5 more. I think I should speed run and do these 5 in next 1 hour and give codex to build another version. I can't do vendor test. I can do this item master test. But I'll take a break now. Ah. Actually, I need a bigger break now. Okay, I'm back. Mm, we should be doing item master now. Item form loads master. This is all in admin, right? Let me log in. I'm in admin itself. Open items new. Where are items? Item master. Oh my god, there is no. Okay, at least is there a path. Why is something wrong? Okay, okay. There is no add item button in the item master page. Rename 9. Move copy relative path. Refer. There is no add item button in the item master page. Refer this. What else? Even even if I open it using the URL, there is something wrong. At least let me try it. Mm, 300 GSM paper. I don't know if that's a thing. Haha. Unit. There is an error. The stock column drop down and unit drop down doesn't show anything. This can be entered. Purchase rate. Okay. Can I save it? Item got saved. Refer. Next, item 10. It's not even asking for the category. It's not even asking for category. Something went wrong. Create stock items and daily stock sheets. Even with the missing data, item got saved. Check if it's expected. This is how saved item is shown in the master. Stock import received stock. See, maybe I'm missing something. Help me. That's the reason I have asked to create tests incrementally. Um, Regarding daily stock entry, uh, the quantity T1, quantity 2, etc. being shown is useless. Mm, item should have a checkbox similar to active which says all active items must form a column here. Um, this is actually a dynamic page based on number of active items. Mm, okay, items is also not there. Purchase bill is out of question. Stock receipts is out of question. Vendor payment test is out of question. Daily stock test is out of question. Dashboards and reports. I think I'll go hard on getting another version ready. I'll randomly go through everything and see if I can see any blatant issues. I'll start with the user and then go up till admin and then system admin. Today's work it's showing the stock sheet is empty. For a user in the today page, or I can generalize it in the today page, the top shows the totals I see is correct, which is fine, but in the page there is no other information and it is almost blank. I guess there is more information in the initial static front end plan. Check that and implement those. Mm, does it show more info if there is more data? I'm not sure. What else? Refer, copy, relative path. Daily stock entry. It's a joke. New payment is fine. Payment list is fine, but there is no edit here, which I already mentioned. Reports home. Just leave it. Daily report. Dude, what's this? This is good. Daily report. Even this is mostly empty. Um, all the reports are mostly empty. Does they show more analysis and charts when there is more data? Um, Example, a pie chart of percentages of either payments or expenses. I guess we also discussed about daily, monthly, and date range reports. None of the report pages have an option to choose what kind of reports are we looking at. I have written about profile, so I think that's it with user. Let me go to admin. Now the complexity comes. Almost every page has some message on top like this. Is that API written as it's in the development phase for more clarity? What else? Oh, I forgot this. Also, most importantly, there is no add row button for both usage and wastage tables. That's very important to have. Oh, wait, usage? What's the point of add rows? Yeah, We need it. Refer this page should reflect the worksheet image provided. Yeah, everything about vendor is a mess. Stock management is a mess without items. I have written about reports. I have written about user management. Shop settings, I'll deal with this later. Backup status, activity log. I have written about this too. I have written about profile too. System admin is not well thought out. I need to write about it completely again. I have manually written this document and it has 100 lines almost. Yeah, now 100. I feel very good. In the world of AI, this work will differentiate everything. This work, this manual work. So I need to take testing. I think that's it. Um, I don't need any other folder. I need to copy testing to my work directory and continue working on it. Now the time is almost 3 a.m. If I start now, what's 5 hours? Again, I can get back to it at 8 a.m. But in between, there is testing, which would take a lot of time. But at least what I can do is I can get a version back and check answers. Yeah, this notes is the most important thing, and these pictures are. Actually, I don't think I need these folders. I have covered those. I'll delete these folders. This is more than enough. Okay, I'll do that. Where is my testing folder? Okay, I'll stop it here and get back on another stream for building that. Okay.